Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no? Maybe? Paste this. Pin this. Update this. Chat. I have decided that we are gonna play this on intended hardware. We will do a playthrough later. Where we play on the Switch too. I need some hardware to come in first. So like, yeah. Yeah. Kinda need hardware to come in first. Other than that though, how have you all been? How was your weekend? Was there a weekend? I don't know. Did I post this thing? Yes. No. Yes. Oh, I found capture cards. I have ordered a capture card. I am still a capture card short, but we do have a capture card now. So this will specifically be for the Switch 2, I think. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna route this. That's a problem for future me. We will figure it out. Yeah. Oh god, my DMs are about to be bombarded with GFX bots. Gotta love it, dude. Okay, so I have an idea with this. I want to put a frame behind it, like a little bit of a depth of a frame. And then put in some like frosted glass, or like just frosted glass myself. And get one of those smart integrated LED strips. So I can connect it to if this then that, and then have it shine through, so you can like see the time of day. I think that could be cool. I'm not sure, but I think. Oh my god, there's so much crap running on my phone. Stellar Blade is getting a new collaboration, allegedly, or is speculated based on some teaser thing posted somewhere. That could be interesting. Alright, let's see if I can actually wake this fucking thing today. Hello? I never know what kind of shakes it wants. Oh, there we go. It is not happy when I try to trying to wake this. Alright, I have done nothing. I have done no prep other than changing the text, changing the YouTube thumbnail. I've put us in the right category, and that's about it. Yo. This. Whenever you see now saving on screen, the progress is being saved. No shit. You can disable autosave if you want to. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Okay. We are gonna... start with this. What is thy name? Same as always. Yes. Sure. Oh my god. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. No shit. Oh my god. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Truly is God keeps talking like an Old Testament one. No. My phone. Could you imagine the nightmare though? If your phone just fucked off. I don't. I don't know how I feel about that. Wake up. You wake up, won't you? Are you alive? Oh no. Give me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. Thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? This is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow add your memory? Does it look like I belong here? Fucking luxury ball. He didn't notice the print. So your calling is unusual. Wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. See, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Oh, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. We're having a moment, dude. I just noticed the thing on his loud goat. See, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh no. Oh my, I completely have forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. Almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Omega. That name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It actually does. I've told the story a bajillion times, so I'm not going to bore you with it again. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. Laventon? Laventon. I don't know. Something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these. Blast and bother my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait! Uh. Oh, we got the Sumies. Wait, so is there actually nothing to find here? Yeah, I mean, you see, I'm supposed to go over there. There's like. Is there really nothing to interact with? Dude, even the. Can't swim. Can confirm, can't swim. I think that would be asking too much of a Pokemon game, though. We're a little. Glowing, beeping object over there. My phone! I heard a Bidoof. Found something that resembles a phone. Probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Message appeared on screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone. And thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. That was easy. Yeah, I did figure out how I move my camera. Thank you. I keep hearing Bidoof. Oh? Ah, yet another miss. Glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I am not the best at this sort of thing, you see. Love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit more about these three first. That one's Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. For burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. That is adorable though. Nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. You obtained 50 Pokeballs. Mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Oh yeah, this is like old precursor balls. They're kind of cool. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. I hate this explanation, dude. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught the Pokemon. Now we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. True. Hold down CR. Excuse you? Oh, okay. So it's aim and fire with the same button. That makes sense. One. Wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. Seems you've quite a knack for this Pokemon catching business. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Dude, I fucking told you I know what they are. Why would I be scared of them if I'm coming from a place that has Pokemon? Can we... Hardly believe it. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Sure. Oh yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Balls are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. And we looked so sad too. Oh my god. Get in the ball. Thank you very much indeed. What a relief to have them all back. See, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't let yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they've bolted from the village almost. They bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? Can't help but think there is a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? Also, why is it an arc phone when it's Arceus and not Arceus? That's stupid. It is funnier if it's an Arce phone. Pokemon Company, you did this to yourselves. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there is something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete records of its Pokemon. We in the field called such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out? Sure, yes. Yes, indeed. Then, whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. I don't know why I was struggling with that sentence, but I was. First things first, I get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then on to Jubilife Village. Ooh. Oh, we can fight Drod. That is a GDQ reference, and if you stumble upon this stream and you understand what I'm talking about, then you're kind of cool. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. The young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village, it's come a long way thanks to motherfucker, Galaxy Expedition Team. Dude, I can't read this fast. Stop it. Botheration, I almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower it's called. Arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the button to view the map. You can consult the map for guidance. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring. Can I only have one marker? that's the wrong button. First and foremost, I need to go back. View my channel. Okay. Dribble Life, it's come a long way. Thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. Village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There is much to do yet and not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. And now that impressive building up ahead of us is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters of this entire outfit. Okay, so we successfully read the thing. Oh yeah, dude, fucking look at the the pipes up there. It's Galarian wheezing. You see that? Just above the sign. That's funny. Investigate. Our bridge. Hello? Pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so always learn something new. Good for you. Our movement's a little stiff. Oh. Where'd you be? Haven't seen you here in the village before. No, well, okay. So these are all my upcoming stores then, I assume. Here sounds mean a fresh outlook, and fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Seeing clones quite like yours, where might you be? They be from? I don't know. It'd be a little. I know they're not going to do that because we've seen the character. But it would be kind of cool if they had like, if they had you hop from this reality and then back to where you came from, and back to where you came from was Legend CA. Hello. Oh no, aren't you awfully suspicious? Well, flowers for Galaxy team folk only. Don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. She's so fucking sad always. Oh no. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Levinson? Do you two know each other? It's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon dropped me with a move called Thundershock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But Professor, well, you're a dick. Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Everything will be quite alright now. Mega here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Don't look at me like that, you... As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? Can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Hello. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps is Captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Maybe. Professor Levinson has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. Is this progress I'm seeing in my Pokemon game? No. Couldn't be. We can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, most reliable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I am sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I'd prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please. But make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. That is something. We'll get through the dialogue and then we'll talk about food. Where did you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Oh, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come on now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I consider myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forests, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Omega will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. Count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. The Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider. Captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. Slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in good Captain Stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about the meal again. This is how organizations get you. Team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Also, the starting getup here is like actually really cute. Oh, it's quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. Awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Omega join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Omega's skill. I wouldn't do that. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Omega, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. That's a bit dramatic, don't you think? Captain Celine's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can fall out of the footnotes we're sleeping in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky. That's some kind of story. No, I promise, we fell from somewhere. This running animation is a little stiff, no? Chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't ensure details being forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress. Hit the up button to open the menu. Then scroll with sure until you reach the save screen. Okay. No quick save option. Fire in the sunken earth can keep the entire room heated. That seems dangerous, no? Five principles. 1. Have with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. And people selling view bots should be banned. You're welcome. Full-length mirror. Yeah, no shit. It just tells me what it is. Can't do anything about it. Lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. I don't believe you. Lamp. Paper lantern seems to use oil as its fuel. I want an electric one of these. I have seen some, but I've like never gotten around to buying one. Rest until tomorrow morning. Yes. Alright, stream's over. Okay, this game is pretty. Is this game really quiet or is it just me? The next thing. Hey there, you awake? Was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. That's actually kind of cute that you like you leave your shoes by the door. That is a cute little detail they didn't have to bother with, but they did, and I like that. I appreciate when they put in little details. You sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. Better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Yeah. I hate when people walk off and we have to wait for them to fade out of existence before we can... This is a gripe I have with a lot of games. It's not just this one, mind you. Here we are in Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Cool. Keep those eyes open. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. but the medical corp will put you to rights. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Oh, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Celine, ma'am, I brought Omega. You may enter. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Field lands and catch 3 different species of Pokemon: a Bidoof, a Starly, and a Shinx. Okay. 3 species right away, but none of us ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? Trial should be simple enough for her if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our survey corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That is a neat little backpack. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchel in the least. Right. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Galaxy Team's entry trial. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and you can check tasks. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, come with me a moment. Now then, jolly good morning to everyone. Do you need a professor? Or did you complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land? Yeah, absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help you accomplish that. Go on, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. The only one I know anything about is our little bud Nyquil here. All 3 are 2 diamond here, although the Sutrai is a beast. Dude, I don't know anything about them other than our boy NyQuil. So I'm kind of tempted to take one of the others. Though that ghost fire or whatever the fuck it is. Of NyQuil is really cool. First partner Pokemon. The Samurott looks kind of stupid. I'm sorry. It's like cool, but it's not at the same time, you know? I also think that it's derpy ass face. Dark water. Yeah. The Sidrui is grass fighting, yes. It's grass fighting, dark water, ghost fire. I hate this, dude. I hate picking first partner Pokemon. It's like, it's not a bad design. Like, none of them are bad designs, but I don't know. Grass fighting is pretty useful, though. Water... Fuck, water dark. Pokemon are water dark. I don't know. Do we go with Rowlet or NyQuil? Partner, we are only be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. Little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Sure, we'll coin flip it. Call it. Call the coin flip. Yeah, okay. You need to add a little bit more tails for bird. It is bird. I don't know if I have this up on. Give me. Hello? Give me studio mode. And source. Display capture. Sure. I did flip a coin. Just so we're all in agreement. Okay, bird it is. Which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? My first partner Pokemon will be the owl. Yes. With that, one of the Pokemon you caught at the Friendly Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I took Rowlet back inside this Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. No. No. No, I do not like that jingle. Word of advice, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain the Pokemon when you're out in the field. Those two cheer on their pal Rowlet. Maybe they just wanted to help Omega with their friend. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Omega fell out of the sky after all. Oh, not to worry you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the way, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found out in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work treats, as you've already seen. You'll have this trail cleared in no time. Let's be off. Show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Okie doke. I do not like that I am not allowed to do stuff with Premier Balls. This run is so stiff. Oh, it's actually annoying me a little. curious getup you have there. Can already tell you're quite the character. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm Wallow of Ginkgo Guild. And go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. Heard talk about you, fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and even Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the old novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? See how our Pokemon stand up to one another. Sure. Like you better and better. What a delightful find. Yeah, someone was like talking about that. I was looking through and seeing if I could do like Premiere Ball my way through this game. And someone suggested that the way they should have done it was like open a tiny little time rift next to you when you craft your Pokeballs. So like every 10 crafted Pokeballs you still get your Premier Ball, even though it's like created 1,000 years later or whatever. I think that was a good idea. Like that would have been fun. Also heard about this trial year 2 attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Sure. Am I dead? Yo. Fight. Oh. Ow. That was dramatic. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Dude, this is so fucking discount Breath of the Wild. In like its sound design and everything. Derby-ish. Something, building a drum for a science project with kiddo. Enjoy! Always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battles, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and then select change moves. Blech. So few people here have their own Pokemon, if only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Anyway, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Oh, that's cute. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members mean more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand. If it's more to do with catching than battling, even if it's... I can't read. Now, to the Obsidian Field Lands. Whenever you leave Jewel Life Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let rest guardsmen know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Sounds so dramatic, dude. Yeah, correct. I was informed you'd be passing through. Trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. And off we go. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now, remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Selene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Mega's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the only one bearing responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. We'll be more than equal to this. And we're beat off. I heard that. I don't know. What kind of cat zone is that? This is Aspiration Hill. You're so full of shit. Look, a Bidoof. Maybe some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Selene taught me. Hold down the CL to focus on one Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. It doesn't tend to run away if you approach. Aim carefully, Pokeball fly, and blah blah blah. Let's go! Get them all. Whee! 1. On we march. Dude, I swear I keep hearing Pokemon that aren't there. Fine. I'll go on your, like, one linear path and I'll listen to your bullshit and... Bird is type to run and drop a hat. So like hide in the grass. Yeah, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. Yeah, how about that? Who's in the tall grass now, motherfucker? Mm-hmm. And that's thoroughly called too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. What do you want now? Rather share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. And have an item as ready, but want to send out Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon as ready, but want to throw an item, press X. As you've got the Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and bring back whatever it finds. Reached our final hurdle. Can I... Good boy. Boo. There it is. An aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep. I figures. Me, I have to focus on Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Use the see-on function on the Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. More arrows, easier it is. X icon will appear if it has picked a fight with you. One Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. Draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. Got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? One of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Wallow. Get out there and make your last catch. Easy to start a battle against wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. Okay. Oh. My bad. He's in the shrubs. Leafage. Items. Use Pokeballs. Hey. Did you? You really did it. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. Also given Professor Lavenden the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. Honestly, didn't believe the Professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Got to admit, it's true, you've got a real talent for this. Now then, we best report back to the captain. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? I hope we get to, like, actually explore some soon. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. Most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain awaits our report at headquarters. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. I am so used to, like, Pokemon games having auto doors. Hello. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations, you've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Send yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay. Change your uniform, use the mirror in your quarters, make sure to put it on right. Okay. What if I want to put it on left? Didn't think about that now, did you? I hate how this camera like starts on the ground and then I have to adjust it. No, I didn't mean to. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and sandals. I like that they're a clothing item. Change it into your uniform. Look at you in the survey uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I don't know. See, you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. May wear this as well. Oh, that's cute. Now, present yourself to the commander. I don't trust him. Like, instinctively. He's probably fine. But like, I've been waiting for you. Hello. Hello. Claudio, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So, you're a Mango. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. That's right, to throw him. Yeah. You've got some fight in you. Sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Superstitions among us might see your arrival. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. What? Oh. Firefox crashed. Good luck, chat. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. No. No. I don't think I will. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move on through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. Working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. Obtain the recipe for crafting Pokeballs. 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Right, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. Okay. Well done earning a place in our team. And then I'm the local clothier. Professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. Hope they fit. And a pair of everyday trousers. You'll avail yourself to the village humble shops. Hey, this way the Craftworks. Hello. This here's the Craftworks, and there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Then you step up to the workbench. I'll supply your materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it present to celebrate passing your trial. As for the money the captain gave you for the feel free to spend it however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. The workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Blah blah. Craft. Neat. Basics of crafting. That's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. And with the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You received the Pokedex. Prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. Call to get going on those myself. Be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldland camps whenever you're ready. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldland camps, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People have something to ask you We'll have a request icon. Hello. There's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Yes. See, I was having a chat with a professor and he told me that after a Pokemon gains certain amounts of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. Said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. Decided I want to raise Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the survey corps. If you catch Wurmple, could you let me have it? There will be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Sure, bud. One Wurmple. Wonder what a Starly... What? You can have my Starly. Newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. So Emporium must get out and about to compile the Pokedex book they're working on, right? Oh, on your way. Kindly do me a favor, find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Okay, so that we can just have in the background because it's gonna take forever. Never mind. I do need to make some more money first. No, Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? Go to see one with my own eyes. Please, can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me off the wall. Hello? Right then, let's have a peek at these round ears. That's it, and its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat, but only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Three potions and no money? That's lame. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there. No, don't think I will. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need help to carry out. Details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks you'll need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex. Then check what kinds of research tasks are available for Pokemon you've registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the CL, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Let's catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge. Just watch me, will you? And you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. Yeah. See? That's how you dodge. Timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's the key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. Those strings got me with Thunder Shock. I might have been done for if the security guard hadn't called and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Okay. Ready for some survey core wisdom. Focus on Pokemon with the CL button, then press down to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Bidoof. That's right, catching just one won't do it. You got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember Captain's switching wisdom. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. I have to catch 25 7 heavies. I have to defeat 15. And different forms, and I've evolved none. Investigated a Bidoof that bothered the village. I haven't done that either, apparently. Brother. One defeated. Can I even throw that far? No. I'm like just short. Because I'm a dum-dum. It's like in between. This is a strange game. It's like in between. I heard something. Can I? How far is that? Oh, that was so close. So I seem to have lost a Bidoof. Which, you know, happens to the best of us, I guess. I do keep finding medicine, though. I keep hearing a Pokemon in this direction. Do I die? No. Oh. Hello. More apricorns. Laying it on thing, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. Just home, blah blah, Starlace next. Task is to catch Starly without being spotted right. You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you've finished some tasks. No, you can't break that. Can you? Hello. Blah blah. Die. Oh. Bitch. I wanted to fight that thing. Fine. I will do the thing. Two. Three. Yeah, I know. I can count to dum dum. So did the one that runs away, that is like gone, right? I keep hearing Pokemon in this direction. You didn't see me. I don't know if there is actually Pokemon there or if they just have like or if they just have the sounds running. Cause like you're out in the wild, of course you'll be able to hear Pokemon. I don't know. Good boy. You're like way the fuck over there, huh? Also, you should definitely be aiming high. On all your throws. What are you on about? I feel like we're about accidentally tumble into some stuff we're not ready to deal with. Hey bud, we did the thing. Bop. No, fuck you. Did that just... He popped. Sorry. Get in the ball. Thank you. Can I use this to crack this? I can. Free tumblestones. Sick. Fucking shut up. There is nothing up there. That's battle, bud. That was one battle. I like that we can start moving early. Also that we don't have to stay in place to do captures is also kind of great. Here, give me some stuff. Is he like pissed at my existence? Oh. He went to sleep. He's a dum-dum. An absolute clown, in fact. Shut it. Six. Hold. Six. Yeah. Oh, this is a really, really bad game for me to play because I'm paying attention and I'm forgetting to blink. Sick. That is such a smart move on my part. Open. Zero evolved. I know. Times you've seen it use poison sting. 0 out of 25. Number of light specimens, 0. Number you caught without being spotted, 4 out of 6 caught total. Number defeated is 3. I don't know, we don't have any in our, we should do that. Wait, how do I do that? Can I just... That would have been funny though. Okay. We've caught a bunch of Pokemon. More Bidoofs. We will try to catch the Bidoofs. I'm sure I have to battle Bidoofs. Oh. Hello? I hit his butt. Hello. Around here you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's not an aggressive disposition it's got. Means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. You'll need to battle it to catch it. Take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blackout, blah blah blah. Take further damage and get blah. Speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. Gotta see the move in battle for it to count towards tasks, so battling is extra key here. Oh! Going on ahead, come catch up once you checked off some of Weasel's tasks. Okay. Fuck ass Pokemon. Hello. Okay, but what if you went in the ball instead? No? But what if you went in the ball instead? There we go. Number caught 1 of 1. Seen 4 levered. That's pretty good. There's more of them over here. So we'll just have to be a little careful. Sure, that's good enough. Um. Oh yeah, it's a dedicated button. Not that it actually matters, but we can pretend. Oh, fucko. How about you go in the ball? Oh. I did not intend for that to happen. Oh, it is actually a battle with electric types, so that's what in the... Oh yeah, very scary tall grass. Hold. No, do not hold. Ow. Bitch. You know what? I blame Robin. That's what I'm gonna do. Like the responsible adult I am gonna blame Robin. Oh, we started on a fucking whole ass side adventure, didn't we? Four out of 6. Can you make stones too? Yes. Yes, yes. Why are you out here? Hello? We're now resting the tent of one of our base camps. You can also start to pass time. If it's nighttime and you're scared to be out serving, tent is a fine option. Alright. That's cute. That is like, it's okay to be scared of the dark. That is actually kind of neat. I like that. Mother fucklet. Here, how about you hold this, bitch? Weak ass motherfucker. Evie. Shut up. Hold. Ayy. Okay, we're actually running out of Pokeballs. So... it'd be really funny if he wants me to pick up those and I break the quest by like already picking them up. You're doing pretty well for a mysterious stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Bim, 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 bim. Nice. Here's the recipe for potions too. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, okay. 1 oranberry and 1 medicinal leek. Crafting kit. You can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. As long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and medicinal leek, you can blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we just read that. Research going all right. You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokédex cover. Tasks with unreported data, 33. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go and check in with the professor. See you soon. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to the prof. Oh no. Oh no. So you have to... This is kind of stupid, but also like kind of alright. You have to perfect a dex entry to like max out your chances. Shiny hunting, which is like, it's fine, really. Apparently this game can be like fairly optimized. If it isn't a crafting kit, you must listen attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work. Seems good a time to explain to you about survey reports and rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Oh, money in this game sucks. At least for early. Total caught 20 or more Pokemon in one report. Retrieved different Pokemon species caught 6. Pokemon caught for the first time 6. Pokemon caught using a backstrike 6. I see. Most eliminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks, submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research level of Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise the Pokemon's entry to 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Research level 6. This is complete. Oh, so it's considered complete, but it's like, so you can, if I catch 19 more, find 5 light ones, catch 6 more without being spotted, defeat 22 more, and see 25 cases of poison sting, and evolve it 3 times, I will get what is considered a perfected dex entry. I know about some of this stuff, but I don't know. Make good progress on these research tasks. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you earned yourself a star. Okay. I believe you only have to do like a certain number of stars for the game to be considered complete. Hello. Special parcel has arrived with your name on it. Precious gift. Okay. Shaman fancy stuff. Buy clothing. Do I not get that? Is it like either purchase or nothing? I would like to see what you have for hair options. Sounder longer than this, then they all suck. Alright, might actually just stay with the yellow blonde. Oh, that's some really, really bad options. Oh, that's actually gold. I love that so much. Yeah, sure. No, that's great. That is actually great. Oh yeah, item box is a thing, huh? Alright. Let me get up and move around a little, because like my everything kind of hurts. So I'm gonna put up the Be Right Back screen, and yeah. And I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. If you're new, hit the little follow buttons. And yeah, see y'all real soon. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? So the game was a little quiet. It was at 7 out of 10. I was right. Also, if you're watching it on Red sites, do remember to hit the little like button. It does actually help out quite a bit. Let's see. Oh, that's oh, that's better. Switch. Hello. You can have this one. Really brought me one. It must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this wormhole right away. Now, I've been told the wormhole will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly. So I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Eugene. Eugene. Difference, difference. Beautify. Wait and see. Oh, there do be a quest over here. Hello. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? No, the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different size. See different sized ones lined up side by side. If they really are beautiful bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? Bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? Make it worth your while. Gravy, I never expect you to bring me one so quickly. Afraid I'm looking for a bigger one though. One that's at least 2 foot. 8 would be great. Okay. I shall keep that in mind. Passenger's house, the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change your party. Some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me. I do wanna move this and get one of these. That seems like a really inconvenient thing, having to go back to here to swap your Pokemon. Has to be a better solution for that at some point. I have progress to report. I will judge its worthiness. Yo! That is such a good name. How are you? Thanks for the bits. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, evening, or night, or morning, or whatever it is where you are. I don't know why that didn't make a sound. It has an alert. Everything has been fucked since like earlier this year. Am I having fun? A lot, actually. We just started a couple of hours ago. No, I think it's like, no, the alerts are broken. Like, don't, thank you. Thank you so much. But no, I don't know why, but the alerts are actually broken. And I haven't been able to figure out how to fix them. It also doesn't, for some reason, do followers. I don't know. Anyway, how are you? And again, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Chat, what do we think? Am I gonna get my final card for the Secluded Spring set? I think no. I'm just missing one card. Damn, dude, I had one for breakfast, so I'm gonna... Well, I'm not gonna say anything. Also, I really hope you enjoy your lunch burger. That sounds amazing. Let me just bang out this real quick. God damn it, I didn't get the card this time either. Cooling down just a bit first, smart. Okay, so no promo, no nothing. Sick. Okay. I'm having like really bad luck with the TCG Pocket promos. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. That was a lot of music. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Yeah, basically. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Heavy ball. Black Tumblestone. Revives. Vivitroke and 2 medicinal leaks. At a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. High rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Nice. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Also, if I read anything wrong, I'm sorry. I don't do the reading. So, I believe jolly good. Congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. The usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there is something to celebrate. By the by, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? So it's our job as the survey court to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. Basically Pokemon problem solvers. That's good though. I haven't interacted enough with the different NPCs. I like Bossman, who wanted to like literally fight us on first encounter. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from Blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently? What was it all about? That one. Might be a better fit for Omega than me. Don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah, yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before Galaxy Team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them. including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Oh, every player character has a different personality depending on story or acquiring. Oh, Do you feel ready for Legend CA? Before I go meet Molly about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Sure. Murder, murder, murder. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures. Just so you know. Yeah, see, I have no idea. This is my first time playing this game. And I have somehow managed, despite watching it a couple of times on Games Done Quick, I've managed to stay completely spoiler-free of this game. Taking a minute for me. No, your plate's full right now. Murder, murder, murder. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. Everything alright? Don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Oh, of course. Yeah. Pikachu. During that Trinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight by side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. We're about to put this guy into some trauma. I forgot that Trinx was the first Pokemon in mine. Oh well. You seem so in sync with your Pokemon. I mean, I've been doing this for like fucking 30 years. That was amazing. When you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. Oh no, I'm plenty. Scared of battling, but not you. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I got your comment now. Oh, that is so bad. Just have to catch up as best we can, right? Nah, fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. Yes, the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the by, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Picture here seems to be an electric type, for example. Okay, how long have you been with... Oh my days. Yeah. Can we actually... Wait. What Niastic calendar is that? It's a type chart. You're the one. New recruit everyone's talking about. Sisu. Captain of the security corps. See if we got some fight new. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Holy yapping. Sisu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. One hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. Move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. More menus! Pressing LR or left and right. Sure. One more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. What's wrong with her hair? It's great. That's certainly handy to find out about before I'm going to tackle Moy's request. You remember, I mentioned it earlier, I'm heading down to see about Moy's request. Supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? By ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring, and maybe even teaching them some moves from Sisu. Okay, but what if I don't care? You ever think about that? Hello. No, I think I will craft them myself, thank you. Where's the thing? I'm lost. Oh, it's back. Do we start wheezing? You do. Once you run out of your line. Your dash. You run out of... That is actually a nice little detail. Boo. I assume, bet I did. Trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon using. I call the secret backstrike technique. Okay. Maybe you should see someone about that. Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Yes, I already know this. Part of the Survey Corps now. Working to create a Pokedex as they all are. You might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. Should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Sure. What do you do? Hello? Marvelous winter tone. Is it produced? I must know. Oh, didn't see you there. If you're from the Survey Corps, wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. Want to learn about Cricketalt? Must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketalt's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so we can uncover the truth. Sure. You're a girl who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this cake lore recipe I invented. Call it mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. I just know it's a winner. The problem is the folks around here aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. Teach you the recipe, all you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredients for the recipe yourself. Not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. Blood and springy mushrooms, all you need. Okay. Now go away. Where mushroom? Actually, I need the battle list, don't I? looking for a friend. No. Oh, that was too far. Getting them all. Oh, we didn't catch a heavy one. Oh, that was too far. Okay. Trying to get as many moves and battles and stuff that I can. These stupid fucking birds, though. They will be the end of me. How is it always aware? Getting the ball. Caught 5 out of 6. Throw that right at its dome. Alright, so I am looking for a mushroom. Where the fuck do you find mushrooms? Who cares? Progress. Hello. Very strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're a... Oh, it's your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Okay. There is something in that tree up there. Oh, look at him go. Over here. This here is Omega. Why am I? New face in the village? I want your... Get up. That's cool. That matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I'm assuming you're prepared to be of help. One of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me mine. Suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. Am I to believe that you don't know what a Munchlax is? Or are you, like, talking about the person? I'd never know with you. Let's talk in weights right now. I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. Security corp of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. Here's my partner, Munchlax, and we were raised together like siblings. Battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. What can I learn? Oh. Well, how the fuck was I supposed to know? You usually aren't interested in everything but whatever the fuck I'm doing. It is the Lewis Hamilton one. Oh, brother. Sure. Oh, well, it's still the Lewis Hamilton one. Brother. Battle decided. Can evolve. Really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Thank you. I was being a dum-dum. I'll let you have these. People make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Oh. I need those for something. Your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. They're like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. Large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Sure. Yeah. Oh, it's still well, I get no confirmation, so I guess the answering questions does the same thing as asking questions. Our phone is beeping. That strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go. My, that is some curious sort of map. One of those galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about. No, not really. It certainly does seem to show the way to the track heights up ahead of us. Leaving this bit to you. Shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha Pokemon. Oof. Seems you're quite the assets to the Survey Corp new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? Suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. The Sinnoh steers all time and said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it's stolen away from the realm long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human. The old tales are to be trusted. There are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. Pokemon that grazes Deertrack Heights is one of those honored few. It's directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, you may understand. Cricketot. How far is that throw? Not that bad. Is it? Agile Gust? Maybe? Oh, yes. No! Fuck you. Damn it, dude. How far is that? Oh, that is not even close. You can... Fuck-ass little nerd. Ayy. Alright, I'm busy doing stuff that I'm not supposed to do. So, you know. I don't know why I need the random loose logs of wood, but we will figure it out together. Nope. No. You didn't see me. Bop. Told you. These aren't such fucking cowards. You don't get to fight them ever. Might have been guy out after some cherry berries, you know? Shiny red ones. Growing some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at the blah blah blah, yes. 3 berries. I will indeed find you 3 berries, dude. Oh, hi, bud. Would you like to hold a leafage? Yeah. Okay. I need to... evolve Pokemon. It's like the most dramatic thing I have ever seen. Okay. Got the idea for a new move. Okay. Sure, bud. Ja, yeet. Nope. Ja, yacht. No. Don't be like that. Dear mother of Christ. Oh, it's cheating. We're kind of in I know this is a bad choice. I fucking don't worry about it. Ooh. We might be on the run here real soon. Yeah, no, it's great. It's actually, like, genuinely great. At least so far. It's, like, very early game stuff, but, you know. So we caught one and we murdered one. Murdered two. Well, one was by accident, so I don't know if that counts. It's a very, very different experience. But it's good. It's actually quite fun. It's like, here, dude, get my ball. I need you for my decks. It is like, it's a little strange. Yeah, no, I definitely need some training time here. There we go. Good stuff. Where am I going? That way, apparently. It is fish. It's probably not a fish, but it looks like a fish. Yeah. An iron chunk. I don't know. Ja. Sick, dude. Okay, we can go back to Gary now. Or whatever the fuck his name was. Björn. Where is this Björn feller? Also, I need this. Thank you. Oh, that's a long way down. Is there a way to slide? Yes, yes there is. Spent my entire life traversing bullshit in games. Drifloon. Hello. No. No. Any temple I'm talking about. You can throw berries. Yeah, I know. Give it a try. Some of the cricket all around here. I got a bunch of them. Without your help. Thank you very much. No, turn back around. Bitch. No. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. But if we do it again, we should be able to... Then we can catch a ball. Catch him in the ball. Catch him in the ball. Catch him in the ball. There's a lot of expression on this character. Ooh, that grass did stuff though. Okay, I like this system with like manual evolutions. Nice. I need to know what's in the... Oh. Sorry. Oh well, said I. Hello. Yeah, I did actually forget to heal though, so you know, I'm a dumbass. That's fine. I'll just catch. We got a ball of mud. That feels like cheating, no? Oh, I hate that sorting. Leverage. get fucked. Yeah, you're just gonna run away like a little bitch. That's fine. He's like, where'd he go? So. I don't know. They're both very, very different experiences. Look at it. It's beautiful. Fuck you. Weak ass bitch. Yeah, murder the dude. That is so excessive. A firestone. I can already have a... Oh. We are getting a... No. Come on. Come on. No. You can do this. Probably not well, but you can do this. I believe. Ugh. What the fuck is that? Dude, this music makes it sound like I'm not supposed to be up here. I don't know if I can throw it that far. Oh, I can absolutely not throw it that far. Hold. We called our first alpha Pokemon. Fucking look at us go, chat. I feel like that deserves at least a singular GG. Oh, you don't have space for this item. Why not? Oh, because it's a new thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna evolve everyone. Dude, imagine if the thing we caught was the thing we're supposed to go deal with. And hey, thanks for the follow. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Evolution. Do it. Also, sorry, my dashboard is absolutely completely cooked, so if I miss something, I am very, very sorry. Oh, such a derp. Evolution. Oh, I am actually running multiple. Oh, I didn't notice that. Chat, I need to figure out how I'm supposed to be gathering my cards as well. I started collecting again, but I don't know how I want to collect. Oh, you can just select it from the menu. I didn't know. Nice. Such an absolute goober. 11 tons. We've caught one. Alright, but coach. We have to go find a Magikarp. We like actually have to. Oh, I'm not making it down there. Hi, bud. Wanna be friends? I mean, probably not, but... Nope. No, no. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, no, no. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Let me the fuck out. Run, run, run. I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Bye. Yeah, catch me if you can. Fucking nerd. Oh, I don't have room for these either. Shit. Okay. Quests it is. Hello. Even your professor decided to join us. I guess so. Thank goodness I got there in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine. As long as you stay out of the way. This is their track heights. This is where I long come to pay tributes to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Yeah, that's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Yeah. That's what you're here for, and drive that interloper from this place. Sure, your Pokemon are ready for a battle. Okay. Sounds fine to me. Word, like a large specimen. Wonder alpha Pokemon are inferior across the land if they are all as oversized as this one. The one we caught wasn't that big. Exactly, they're not only big though, they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, believe you're stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Careful, size is a potent weapon in of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. Must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. His eyes glow red. Alpha Pokemon larger than others. Okay. We just learned this. Hello. Wanna be friends? Friend. Oh. Can I just... What if I... Nope. That's lame. I actually have to fight it. It doesn't exist. Change the action order. Check the action order. I don't fucking care. What happens if we do this? I don't know if it's immune or not. It is not, but it is paralyzed. So get absolutely fucked. You know, I probably should have caught it, but, you know, you really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it really reminds me of the legendary hero of old. And best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? Oh. It's the great word there. I don't know how to say that name. Do we get travel now? Hello. It's upon you with kindness. Say has taken liking to you, that is fortunate. A steam Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. It's a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I take it things went smoothly? Here on Captain Celine's orders, he said we'd been able to set up a base camp here. We'd be able to set up a base camp here once Mega took care of our quest. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Admin and the Commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more base camps. Is it really fine for us to set up more base camps like this? Syrup region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. Here is taking a liking to Omega as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with the proper reward as soon as I can. Nice! Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokedex. Construction Corp should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Here we have it, our new base camp upon the Airtrack Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Created. Now on, when you set out from a village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Oh, that's that. How about we head to Wallflower like usual? Not having the best of research days. Drum the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. All heard great news. Frenzy Cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. Medical Corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Oh, this is a Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? Did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigations is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I am sure Omega here can handle things just fine. That Cleaver seems to be much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the survey corps are duty bound to research. Since this perilous work of ours call for a clear head and fighting fit physique, do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. This is actually a really good place for us to be at. Because this means that we can end here on like your fresh new day. Rise and shine. Boss wants you. Commando, that is, get yourself to the commander's office. We'll see what everyone wants. And then we'll figure it out. I do believe that we're getting a rank up too. Do you get a good rest? Who's being punctual? Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Whoa. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. People follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of fast Isui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. Worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan. Around very bases. You wish. Oh, I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. Off to Commando's office. I believe it was you who started this. Just another day with those two. Man's named Adman, he's leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. Girl is arena leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very bases. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' stripes. Oh well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office. Hello. Came along at a good time. Looking for a pickling stone, you see. Do you mind lending me a hand? Needs to be the right size to top one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. Well, it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. Best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Rather good idea. There is a Pokemon called Geodude that lives out on their track. That would do. Could you catch one and bring it back? Where the fuck did you go? Hello? Alright, let's see what these nerds are on about. Do you intend to do about Claymore Commander Commando? Maybe descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. Can't sit back and let him rage on. Do get right to the point, though. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Claymore is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. My people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? Don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Claymore into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. Hello. Newest member of our survey corps. And for mine, you earn Werdir's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Alderman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But it's a mouthful, so just call me Alderman. Sure. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Marina, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? Send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor, this newcomer with no experience. Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, and it's a matter of embracing Isui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid a chance. I was old commander, let's try this your way. It should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Mighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. Meant to stand alongside Pokemon while count ourselves above them. Did not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now. I order you to study Claymore and help us find the truth of its situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone. Okay. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength, be warned. Listen to me. Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisuian region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okie doke. Okay, but where the fuck is the one who wanted the Geo dude? Who are you? Maybe we want to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Hello? Oh, that's the bounty board. Basement. No? Don't think there's any open doors down here. I'll check the other side just to be sure. Oh! Hello! Surveying corner? Cool. Where the fuck is the nerd that wanted the thing? Hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. Hi, bud. Alright, we'll talk to the nerd and then we'll call it. Yeah, all the kids were productive, kids clean, fed, dishes done. Now I need to go to dance class for an super short poet drive afterwards because my brain is way too much for outside. It's more than it's fair. Yeah, we're about to call it here. Good, you're already here. Briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Omega, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Clearwater's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Clearwater is a mighty thing, lying invincible even. Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Clearwater when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I do my best. Like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Yeah, enjoy. Very well. And let us go over the particulars. Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Kleavor. We need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. True Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So, if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Kleavor and quell his frenzy. You've certainly got us at a good time, young Aldman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Kleavor situation. Must be the Galaxy Team's scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. There is a lot of reading in this game. Those Pro Clan types have a lot of respect for Kleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. Truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Kleavor. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Kleavor at the Grand Prix Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. No shit. His warden is a boy named Leon. It was a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. Tell you all about his beloved Kleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Oh, just said his piece then vanished. Must value his time that much, I guess. None of mine weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell the Kleavor, best start is by visiting his abode. Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to Grand Prix Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Five medicinal leaks were sent to your storage since there was no room for them in your satchel. Okay. This should give us another star. Made progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you officially attain the rank of second star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Feather Balls. Pokemon of up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Sky Tumblestone. Crafting super potions, pep up plant, and 1 potion. Oh. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Okay. Where do I find this fucking person? I think I've actually done this. I haven't done this. I haven't found the mushroom. I haven't found... It says I found 2 out of 1, but I have not found a big one. Able to pick up the materials you come across, natural always seeming full. If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. Can teach you if you like what you say. Teach me. Teaching fee is $100. Perfect. Let me hear for a moment. Wait, space deep. One more item. Sure, I'm not spending my money on anything else right now. Okay, so we can put on 5 more, 6 more slots. Hello, yes, I do believe that I'm here to give you a dooder. Here, have a dooder. Why would you look at that? It does look like rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight too. Simply perfect. Thank you. This Geodude's help, surely make some scrumptious pickles. And we got only shit for that. Okay, I want to go put away, oh, that's a new thing. Hello. Oh, I see how it is. Hi, bud. You're a big bud, aren't you? You're also level 42. Can you? I think it needs to just get a level first. He's a little chonker, dude. Trick Summer. 2-4, 2-5. Yeah, so they're not big enough. What up? Pretty good. I don't have to keep these, but you know. Sure, that's good enough. It's just a little guy. That does seem a little excessive to be bringing around already, doesn't it? this and sure. I think that's it. So we're gonna stop here for today. I will be back tomorrow for more of this. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new, hit the follow button, so you get notified whenever we go live next. And good luck. Bye bye.